Hello. Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
Nice to be back.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Stopping by. Word, Captain.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
I'm ready to head out again when you are. Great day for some exploring, huh? Ask away, Captain. Have a good one now.
You looking for something?
The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
Dad, do you think Solomon Poe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't
Do you think he would have liked you?
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but we must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed? How can you be so sure? They have thwarted us at every turn, and now they just give up? They killed Barrett to stop us from getting the artifacts. If they would back down now, then what was the point? What does that death mean? Why put us through any of this? When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead. That we would lose people along the way. If we had known, even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognized? Can it not be about both? We have been through a great deal together. If you go into this Unity, we have no idea whether we would ever see each other again. Or, if we did, would we be the same? Different versions of ourselves somehow? That is not a risk I think I wish to take. You will think of me. So, we finally... I do not see how any of this is caused. I suppose that is true, if what the Starborn have told us is also true. But that means... what? Someone steps into another universe? How can we just casually consider doing something like that? Goodbye, dearest. So, this... I do not see how any of this... If we have won, I am not sure what comes next. The very notion of this... Yes, I understand there are profound implications to all of this, but I do not see how you can be so eager to follow it. Even if everything the Starborn have said is... Look at who they are. Are you not at all? That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards...
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
I know that. Thank you, dearest. You are...
Take care, love.
What's up?
Need a hand? Thought you'd never ask, Cap. Bad call on my part, honestly. I ran into a group of them at a spaceport and thought I'd try my hand at stealing some stuff. House Faroon's stuff sells for a pretty penny to the right people, but it's hard to come by. They've been on my tail ever since. Only stories. I've heard they're a religious cult that worships something called the Great Serpent. Their leader's supposed to have drained the whole thing up during a grav jump. Guess he had some hallucination where the Great Serpent spoke to him. Don't know if any of that's true, though. No one I know's had a conversation with one of them. See ya.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really. Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. I never had much passion for law enforcement. But there were days I was damn proud to wear the uniform. And other days, too messy. I mean, we always walk the line well. Lillian is good that way. But some laws I think are horseshit. Like ruining lives because some barroom brawl got out of hand. That never sat well with me. I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are looking... we were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kinda set me off. Late night stakeouts, shootouts with a lot of leftover adrenaline. Well, we were never lacking in chemistry. Compatibility, on the other hand... Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial-strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal. Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, now relevant. If you say so. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it weren't for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl. A decision like that? Good luck getting to sleep tonight. I know it's your decision who to work with, but you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Barrett, but he's not our Barrett. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win. Me neither. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights' sleep, it'll be clearer. Take care.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at... New Atlantis, please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
And we're docked. I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Spend so much time looking at this. Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Let's set it down.
advised. You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Seals are tight, we're docked.
Forgot. Never regretted coming. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match.
Directions to their craft drive. Their craft drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Of course. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Impressive docking job there. Nice work.
Your ship is way bigger than that.
It'll take more than that. Wait, you know that's not ours.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. That would imply that Neva has a good side to begin with. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gaul bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski,
I don't see a way around a little quid pro quo.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson. Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Boss. And that's as good as an... You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another gal bank exec. Fine. You wanna play? Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Talk to his fellow philanthropists.
Looks like we got a party to crash. And I left my tux.
You knew at this or something. Come on, think. If you don't hold anything over the guy's head, he's not going to budge. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the... Head inside and mingle. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, or he... Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detector, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted and all hell will burn. Anyway. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your... I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know. Now tell me, what about the status? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the... Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Galbag, now will it? They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and in their minds. In reality. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
You're next.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here. This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Captain,
Hell of a
I
ship,
wake up
isn't
one
it?
of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked with.
There is nothing quite like the view from the Starfield wall.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
Shh. Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the rooms specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Well,
You know that's a... I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason. Yep.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship. On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to...
You gotta admit, this is something else. So much obvious extravagance you could choke on it.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Glad to have you aboard. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the site. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, I'm sorry, it's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards... You do? All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with... I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. If you want to grab it, the slate should still... Have a safe journey. People saw how good these people have it, there'd be a revolution. Any day you make it through is if you need me to haul... No, that's it then.
lovely party, isn't it? Nothing but the finest at this gala. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Please don't get caught. That was a hell of a thing to see.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located in the entryway.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening. At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
If you want to dine at Captain Brokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
A Starfield pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Fox must hate you.
drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
They're not taking any chances with the passengers' goodies. Not that I blame them.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
This is one of Trident's top... the line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it? You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield. It's breathtaking.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings that have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing seafarers.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Oh, so what, we're stealing now?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, so what, we're stealing now?
What do you think you're doing? We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the
Oh, so what, we're stealing now?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
On behalf of myself and the entire Charter Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us. We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are...
An open bar would have been nice, but
if you have
any
tried
needs,
gouging us,
please
if you want to
enter
dine
into
at
the
a computer
Captain
located at
Rokoff's
the
table
entryway
during
to your
dinner time.
service, it's only an additional 5,000.
that's not yours.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be had in the ship.
You know, the way you handle things, I wouldn't say no to a gift. You want me to carry something for you? Yeah, I was done too.
So, what brings you aboard?
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Here for business or pleasure? You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 French.
I appreciate it when you're able.
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account. I'm a silver member of the Society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier. It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl. Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
That view is absolute. Quite a lovely Starliner. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the Nice to have met you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? I certainly hope they decide. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared, I missed out on the award. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is... Enjoy the rest of the event. Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Here for business or pleasure? So, what brings you aboard? I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes are... That's all then?
Have you tried the canapes? Larry likes to drop overly complex... Sheila Holbrook. The Society was found... Well, that was boring.
You know, traveling with you has been I never feel at home planet side. How about you? Bye. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder. How can they be satisfied with one? There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach. I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that there's a mess of ugly out there, but my God. That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump system. Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, and I get it, it's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. Going off the map and seeing... Not one drop. He's always been about making deals, keeping goods moving. Despite his many, many flaws, I think deep down, he is trying to do good for Kilo City. But if you're gonna be name-dropping Solomon all the damn time, you should act a little more like him. I couldn't ask for better company.
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes. Not at all. I was assured. I am completely... Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the Why do you ask? In my cabin. I'll have you know. Now, if you'll...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time.
At the moment, the war isn't really hard. Though we're working on having that challenged.
You know, traveling with you has been something else. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? I figured you were a kindred spirit. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never... How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? There are unfortunate, but there are so many people that think it's out of reach. I think everyone should at least get out. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than... There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grit. That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, My dad cashes in on the family name. He's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. Not one drop. He's always been, despite his many, many flaws, I think deep down, but if you're gonna be name-dropping Solomon all the damn time, you should act a little. I couldn't ask for better company.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members
I hope Cora
of
doesn't
our
get too much.
vessel.
Share the wealth, right? Later.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time. For idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Probably in a few days. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. During my tenure? Oh, certainly not. There was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor attempted to sell the award to the highest bidder, but that was quickly resolved. Needless to say, they'll be spending the rest of their life. Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you. I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not one of them. Goodbye.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? Have you tried the cannon? His behavior towards women? Benjamin Bayou. The Society is... Enjoy the rest of the event.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Have you tried the That view is... Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people. That's all then? Okay.
Please, can we lay off the light fingers?
Oh my. What the hell did I do?
One less baddie.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
Yes, Not at all. I am completely... Probably in a few days. I don't... Of course, if I keep... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? During my tenure, there was an unfortunate... Needless to say. Well, the Earth Savior Award is... Since we can't... I supervise the transfer. Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Here for business or pleasure?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. Quite a lovely Starliner. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. It's for the society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? That's all then? Okay. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Decide to hold off. Let's put it this way. He's screwed over. Sheila Holbrook. The society... Huh. Well, that was boring.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business or pleasure? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife does. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee. He's been spending a lot. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the earth. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So what brings you aboard?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's... Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee. He's been spending a lot... Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into two places, the front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, yours. Ugh, I should have destroyed that disgusting letter. Fine, you win. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You know, if I had a credit for every time I heard a criminal say I had the perfect scheme all worked out, I'd be a damn millionaire.
Yeah, well, it was perfect. Foolproof. Until I trusted that asshole. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind of side hustle in the works. If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded this ship with the authorities. Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the... I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer? I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves...
Why the anger? You guys sound like the perfect couple. Mazel tov.
Oh, I'm beyond rage. And if you've been as close to him as I have, you'd agree. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then, not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. Whether we liked it or... I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Welcome to the purser's office. Empty. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the crew. How may I assist you? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's... Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties. Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Quite a
Must you
lovely
continue these unwelcome
Nothing but the best
interruptions?
for the society, eh?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I think you may be right. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello? You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins. But something tells me you're... Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the... Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know. To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important. What is this all about, anyway? You mean specifically? We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Really well done. You almost sounded believable. Almost.
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC Security. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems... Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you...
Galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
cabin.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to... Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera, or anyone else involved in his conspiracy, and then Dombrowski heads for the hills. Besides, you really want to ace a member of UC Security and have them breathing down your neck? You'll be the tops. No. There has to be a... Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Just pointing out that life support supports life, like you and me. This is great.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. Go do something useful, okay?
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your life.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets. These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
At least this looks like a ship. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they had maids do the rounds here.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. I've been counting the deck plates just to take up some time. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards. Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put... Of course, this beauty... Unfortunately, that... Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Oh, no more music? I was hoping to show my dance moves.
sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. Doesn't take a genius to deduce you're the one that's responsible. I locked onto you from the moment you entered the ballroom, and I've watched you trying to clock Dombrowski. After we spoke, I had a feeling you'd pull a stunt like this. First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And second, there's no way I'd possibly incriminate. Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia or Dombrowski without having a little insurance policy of my own, did you? If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division,
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. At least I walk away with something. All right. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail... Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of... That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to...
has declared a ship-wide emergency.
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be... I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Ikande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. All I can tell you is that the Ikande's loaded. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Well,
Please report to your cabins in an orderly
you must
fashion.
be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Further instructions.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's eye. I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift... Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison, or for one to wear a pressure suit when entering the vacuum of...
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return. I assume that's what you've been angling for?
You know, when my number gets called up, I hope I handle it like this guy. I'm impressed, really.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though, Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to... It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact.
May I have your attention, please?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Remain there until you receive further instructions.
We do what we must, right?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during...
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. You must be joking. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain Trident's going to rip up my captain's contract. I've got nowhere else to go, so I'm fully expecting that you'll put in a good word for me. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. I usually have a nose for these things. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves
Report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
So
instructions.
he told you to keep it from me. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
Hey, good to see you.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
So? Did it work? Not yet, but the transaction is in progress as we speak. You should expect your profits from our venture soon. You must be patient.
No way, Larry. This is not what we agreed. You said the money would be in our accounts by the 1st of the month.
Give it a rest. It isn't like we're making regular withdrawals. If things aren't done carefully, it'll trip an audit. Is that what you want?
Of course not. But we're risking our asses here, and we've seen what, maybe 5, 8% tops? We were promised a third of the final figure.
And, as promised, when all is said and done, that's exactly what you'll receive. You must understand we're absconding with an inordinately vast amount of capital from Galbank's coffers. Eventually, the shortfall will be discovered, as Claudia has so eloquently stated.
You need something? Happy to even out the load. Next time. I must confess, I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. Bye. All right, I'm done.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can around.
I'm up for a little adventure. Hey, if you find a new pistol, goodbye.
left. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like. The key acknowledging fleet vessel. What are you hailing for? Land in the key. Fleet vessel ID recognized. Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Yeah, we're docked. Ready to take off, Captain.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that kill any mood.
Need something? Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them. Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key. Need a drink?
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. Take care of your ship, she'll take care of you.
We may not have official security on the key, but we are always looking out for traitors.
Buy from me, you can look. Tactical gear is my specialty. Hi, I'm here if you need me. Heading out. Let's get you set up. Stay safe out there.
Weapons. Weapons for all occasions. Just gotten a new shipment. Done here? Fine by me.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
Please tell me you know it. Behold, my red. We're done here? Great.
I hope you came with credits. Don't even try to rip. We can talk about whatever you want. come back and see me sometime.
I always thought heat leeches
Let's
were
see
just
what we have.
pests.
I was hoping you'd say
Trying to
that.
raise one as a pet. Imagine having your
Your
own
credits are
terramorph.
always good. The Trade Authority. You have something? I'm sure we can work something out. You find anything of value, bring it here first.
You see Sys-Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Oh, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Happy you're here, Captain.
Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look. Please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Shh. They'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Varun Zealots. Don't know if they're still in the area or not, but we've been cleared to engage and take care of them. You should feel free to do this. Sure thing. Super Ed Ultra.
This is where I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. all the same to you, let's leave. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for, timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. I don't mind spending some extra time with you. Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. I hated it. But man, I tried. This was a rush. It was a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs, even that shady delivery guy. It felt like I was finally, truly living. And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Not directly. And I'd tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. At the time, I thought I was the bee's knees. But looking back, a lot of it was dumb luck. I swear my damn name got me out of trouble most of the time. Oh, you're a Cole like Solomon? They just waved me through. I had booze enough and drugs enough to never really have to look too hard in the mirror. I knew if I did, I wouldn't like what I saw. Or where it was going. Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know when I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough. A whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Now, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. It just felt right. Like this is what I was meant to be. And I was young, no care in the world. I thought, what, there's only 7 of you? I like those odds. You think? And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table. Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with. Bad people. That would recognize me. But I swear, I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you, than I ever did as a smuggler. Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together. Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone... That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves. Until next time.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keelhauled across the key.
Rook,
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Whoa. EM class is an absolute no-go. There ain't a ship alive that can handle that.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the CommSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that CommSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the CommSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Are you trying to waste my time? You want to space out? Do it on your own time. You better start talking. We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
I promise? You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
This silence is really pissing me off. You sure know how to make things awkward.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Need something?
20 credits.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Back in basic training,
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our break the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates? We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. Good. That should slow them down for a while. What, are you kidding me? I don't feel bad for them at all. In fact, I can't wait till the key is a smoldering pile of space debris.
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet. They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Siren of the Stars, huh? Pretty fancy for a pirate.
Yes, sir.
Well, you need to clear that through the proper channels. The last thing I need is Lieutenant Toffs giving me an Alpha Centauri because he started a fire on this ship.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. Well done. Let's see what you found. Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a... No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to work. Find anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Any other fragments? All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Green. Ready for what comes next.
If you want help, I'm here.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Duck where you like.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
We're unpaired.
Plenty of marks to go around. It's a good time to be a pirate.
Nice clean dock there.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Easy.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead. I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
I used to work for Megacorp. Need something?
I'm gonna toast an old friendly. One of the best, as long as you put the fleet first. I always thought, what kind of name is Death anyway?
Oh, you look like you could use one. Yeah. Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give it that. Ha! Now that sounds about right. guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. But I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what, you want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Maddie had my eye back in the day. Thing was, she had the eye of my best mate, too. A bloke by the name of Clay Dietrich. Clay and I in a luxury diner and snatched a ring I knew Maddie would love. Before I could say anything, Clay asked if he could have it and he used it to propose. Long story short, Clay married Maddie and they ran off to raise hell with Ecliptic. And then he got the poor girl killed. Of course. Don't think I ain't got a clue about who I'm dealing with, mate. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Touchdown imminent.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Hey, secret passage. What would Ecliptic be doing with us? Right? my way. One ecliptic base taken care of, just 1 million to go. Hey, there's the ship. Wave to Cora. Hi, Cora. It's that time of year again. And here I am. Still carrying your ring.
ecliptic. Still a goddamn coward. Why'd you have to stand up for me that night? I was the one that screwed up. I was the one being stupid, and you damn well knew it. I didn't want to kill you, but they left me no choice. And you knew I'd do it to save myself. And me. I didn't even have the courage to at least look at you when I pulled the trigger. I should have let Bog have you. I knew how much he loved you. Hell, you even loved him. I just didn't care. I figured the moment you had each other, I'd be alone. And look at me now.
Hey there. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. Yes, indeed. Ask away. Well, we managed an entire civil adult conversation the other day. I kept waiting for the fireworks. I was still waiting after she said goodbye. It was different. Good different. Let's talk about it. Like bathroom hygiene. Take it easy.
Need something? Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now?
So, you got something for me? Probably kept it locked away. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace. What's your poison? Bog scroll? Now that's a trade secret, mate, and a homegrown one at that. But nothing to worry about. I've been serving it up going on 20 years now. Only things that kill my customers are bullets and stupidity. We'll see you next time.
Thank God Cora isn't here. Yeah, who am I kidding? That girl probably love it here. She's crazy that way.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
In that case, I think I'll just wave hello.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military out. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems. I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with... Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our... Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just... Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space. And her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the... Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits, That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she... Good luck.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making it.
Yeah. I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
So, what's new with you today?
Switching over to standard engines.
Welcome to UC Space. It's me. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
wonder if I missed new Atlantis.
There were no survivors. The
Saw your ship coming.
If you're looking for a tracker,
Thing about it's cliche, but be my guest. pleasure dealing with you.
People joke. Say those make mistakes.
Man, the galaxy's too big. I might have what you need. Guess we're done.
I do odd jobs at evening hours. Crates, stock shelves. Jay's place is like a second home. Problem is, I don't really have a first. What you see is what you get. Works. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest. Even down here, where the sun don't shine. No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. It's an ongoing search. Ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in their ear. Maybe someday I'll be the same. Nope, just, make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta sweep it out. Most days, that's me. Stay safe.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Look, I know I don't have a lot of history with the fleet, but I'm putting my reputation and ship on the line for this. That alone should tell you enough. It's not personal. If you're caught, that entire installation will be on you. There's nothing I can do for you at that point, except send flowers to your next of kin.
Well, at least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who'll say they got your back and leave you holding the bag.
Exactly. Telling you now will prepare you for what's to come. There's no safety net on this climb. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits waiting at the end of this job. So we better do it right. We'll talk more on the ship.
Time to tell Cora we're back. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated. I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories. She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day Mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away. She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. To the room with a red light, she developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. And that's all I have. Just glimpses like that. Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. So long. I'd appreciate, after our last talk, Cora's grandpa, and that's complicated. I mean, can you blame them? But things with my dad, my early years, my mother died. Me, I mean, oh, it's all right. So, I mean, I know how tough it is. Dad was a at his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. He still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me. Maybe. But it was tough to live up to his exacting expectations. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Oh, I started to. Many, many times. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing. I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation. I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that freight company was silently partnered with good old Dad. And the smuggling? I wouldn't put it past him to be involved. Very involved. He always did a good job of keeping that side of the business hidden from everyone. Especially me. Well, no. But he hasn't had much opportunity. And he's a sly one. Not sure I'd be able to spot it. As much as I enjoy having you around. Like you said, I've taken a lot of hard knocks, learned a thing or two. Yeah, I might be able to make sure Jacob stays a good, doting granddad. Or else, I guess I got more to think about. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive. Next time.
Happy to listen.
My favorite person.
Howdy, Skipper.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometime. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. Always looking for the next mark.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Yes, what? We do things on schedule and do it right, and no one... Juan runs a tight ship. We leave on time every time. Yeah.
Yes? Juan's protective of her crew. A long time ago, we lost a member. So if she seems a little flighty, it's because she's looking out for us. SY-920 is a regular stop for all of us. Fair warning, security in there is pretty crazy. Yeah.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Okay. Hello.
Howdy. Excuse me.
Hey. I'm the pilot of the Jade Swan. She's a good bird. Never gets cranky. I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's debatable. Captain Dayu can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can.
Pardon.
I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say Captain Dayu can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much under... Hey, if you find a new pistol... No, that's it then.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Even I can keep my mouth shut if the occasion warrants it. What? I'm serious.
Right. I don't anticipate them boarding the ship, but even if they do, they won't be looking at the crew. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock and document.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks, to find you a uniform. Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
Board the station and look for an See you.
Always looking for the next mark. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
With the Jade Swan. Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Mm-hmm.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will... Right. Pick a lock or pick a pocket. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too? Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods. Commander Tara, we had stricter checkpoints, patrols, better security.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Gatara took
Well,
over Commander Woods.
this is embarrassing.
Soldiers don't like it.
I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. Because this ain't the first time I lost my card. I'm worried about the you know what they say, first time's neck. third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admirals. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather... Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front.
I ain't never getting used to that.
What are you doing? Get away from there! What are you doing? Get away from there!
Shit. That key's gotta be here.
Please, can we lay off the light fingers? seriously handy with those locks.
Been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
I don't know about you. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. Goodbye.
technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war. You got patrol duty, huh? Beats standing on your feet, that's for sure.
Every time I see a lock, I wonder who's hiding.
Sure, go ahead.
We have a full kitchen, everything you could ever ask for on a star station. And here you are eating rations like we're trapped in a goddamn foxhole.
I just like the way it tastes. Sorry.
I mean, have you tried anything else? Sandwiches? Salads? The cuts?
Not a fan.
But rations you like. The food that's literally designed for durability rather than taste.
Yup.
Taste, but
everything looks
it's not healthy to eat rations all day.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Correct. We got the same clearance.
Then you're both good to go.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
Upgrading security here is one of Commander Nataro's big initiatives. Got patrol? Duty, huh? Beats standing on your feet, that's for sure.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later, she's in charge.
We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
My elbow's killing me. This place is itchy.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart. Boring.
Yes?
Home sweet home.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. I don't know what you do without me, but let's try and work this through. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself. But the uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
Not yet.
You make that look too damn easy.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. I think we can work something out. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
You lost, Ensign?
Excuse me.
My shoulder's killing me. Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Only authorized personnel. Only senior officers report to the command. Well, if you say so. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
I don't recognize your faces.
And bing. Oh, let's see what we got. You need something? If you're looking for something... Bye.
Need your clearance code, Marine. It's been that way since Commander Natara took over. No entry in the command bay. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yeah, we're part of the same unit.
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Get back to your boast, Ensign. I don't take kindly to loiterers on my ship.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance? If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at... Only authorized personnel are... Only senior officers report to the command. I think we can work something. Fine. I'll let you go in.
I don't recognize your faces. Nothing to report. You weren't assigned to this level, you need to be.
How are the tests for the comms pipe going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. Seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Why do they even bother locking it?
Pardon?
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. It's nothing you've done. You've managed to get through the entire station without raising a single alarm. But the longer I stick around, the more people ask questions. And that's before they find out what you've been up to. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. Stay clear of any Marines or try a scientist outfit. You're more likely to be a stranger if you're wearing a lab coat. Other than that, the only advice I can give you is find Dr. Vogel. Whenever I hear chatter about that project, that's the name that comes up. Find him, and you'll find your target. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I have to.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out to airlock you go. But I will try my best not to enjoy it.
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here. I'm afraid Commander Woods might be unstable.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying. You should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with it.
More ships have been no easy to find. I bet you
Yes? What?
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your GalBank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the king's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all of this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
I've been so stressed out thinking.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did we not... Oh yes, I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry. You name it, I've lectured on it. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really... Well, yes. In the same way the Almagist is a book on constellations and the greatest scientific... the brightest engineers in the city.
None of this sounds cheap.
True, but just because... Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code. We'll be able to... Not that we'd care. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave... They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties... Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. Let alone... I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. We don't. But if an unqualified pilot... Really? Then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new task pilot. You're already in uniform, so that means you just need a password. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals.
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders. secure.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? Pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Take a break every now. Refresh the batteries.
Yes?
Been asked to tighten security on this station. Orders are orders.
Could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Yes? What?
the mess hall? Culinary specialist appointed. He's a damn good chef. Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect him.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition? I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. Hey, good to see you. We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death. We need to find Cora and talk.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Something for you, Cap.
Reports all great. Successful journey.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
And we're locked in. I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that.
Back, eh? How's it going?
See anything interesting today?
Bet Cora's already finished. I could bend your ear when you got a moment. You know, the way you handle things, not bad.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
I don't trust shielding.
Yeah.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Bog's a softie.
Samina says we have good luck for the extra supply.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, and I had to feign my surprise to make sure I didn't rat you out. But thanks for trusting me with that info all the same. Us rooks have to stick together. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Assuming we even get a cut. I'm still not convinced.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
The fact you came here, well, you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. I'm up for a little adventure.
Need something?
You looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it. The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call...
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? All business and... Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
How's it going?
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Hey there, how's it going?
I was just thinking about you.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, oh, well, we're talking about what could be an infinite number of parallel universes, right? If that's really true, how different do you think they are? Like, are they really similar to this? Is there one where we're all lizard people? It's so crazy to think about. Well, I kind of do hope it's all true. It really would mean that anything is possible. Bye!
Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something and I was hoping you could humor her. For me. Cora? Cora? So, what's so important that you needed us?
Thank you for talking to me. I got something super important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No. She's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right? We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything. Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up. Thanks. You being willing to do this.
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff. It's going to get serious.
Lillian will be at the ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen, Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian, everything will be back to normal.
Come on, you need someone to carry all your junk, right?
If I can help you with anything, just say the word. Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all. Why wouldn't you be? The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made. Oh, goodness. Almost every facet of science. Astrophysics, physiology, evolutionism, grav theory, the list goes on and on. There are areas of study that will need to change, and some basic rules of science that will need to be completely blown up and reinvented. Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly... We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn. It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences. Yes, and look what it's cost us. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good. Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to their minds and their souls. No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn? Of course not. I am, and always will be, an explorer at heart. My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried what that will mean between us. I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The truth is, you're my friend, and I don't want to lose you. I'm not sure. I'm guessing based on what we've learned. Even if I accompany you into the Unity, the question still remains. Would we know each other anymore? Even if we did, would we care? Part of what I do as chair of Constellation is weigh the costs of our expeditions. And this one, the cost is extremely high. You're right. I'm sorry. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown. Thank you. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will. Always a pleasure. Having you as a friend has made a... Anytime you want. If you have any gear, Hope we can talk later.
I'm bored to death. Tell me you have something for me. I'm ready to get back out there. Sure do. You're gonna love this.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.